And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all had a good evening last night. And we're back in action. And I decided, even though we took all that time to set up archaeology, I'm in the mood for grinding Moroes. I'm finally in the mood again. Which is a good thing. Because I'm sick of not having this stupid follower. So we are gonna grind Moroes. But what the problem is, we'll definitely run into lockout, which is definitely an issue. So we will be switching a few characters around here and there between realms, depending on who can actually do this. Hello Octopixie, hello Little Wing, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Well, and as you can tell, I've already got some Kulturas music going since we can't have Karazhan on, so yeah. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're gonna grind out Moroes, or at least try to. Hello, Hunter. Hi, Hunter. I almost called you Hunter Main. Let me move the mic a little. Apologies. Hello, Hunter Hain. Happy Monday to you too. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Glad to have you here. Good day to you as well, Dozy. How you doing? But yeah, so kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just gonna grind this dungeon until I hit lockout. And when I do hit lockout, I'm gonna try to find a different character who can do it. Because, I can't just have anybody do it. It has to be someone who has their order hall unlocked and can use followers. And they need to be on a different realm. I think I have a couple, but we'll find out. Today is the day Moroes goes up and hands you the item. Man, I hope so. I'm so tired of the stupid thing haunting me. And I can't even track how many attempts I'm up to anymore. All I know is the last time Rarity worked, I was over 7,000. I don't even remember what it was, but it doesn't even matter, I suppose. So we'll see what happens. Because the beauty of this one is you can reset it over and over on Heroic. It's one of the resettable Heroics. I don't know why, but it is, so I'll take it. It's over 9,000. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it, man. My real attempts, because, I mean, it very well could be. Like, I know we're joking, but because that number that I have is only like the end of BFA, because that's when I got Rarity. But I was still doing Mythic Plus, and I even did Nightbane carries while this was current. So like, you know, I might actually have over 9,000 real attempts. I don't know. I wasn't counting. So I'm so glad they fixed this, or we wouldn't be able to do that this week. Wow, Blizzard fixing bugs? No way. In this economy? Alright. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just gonna farm Moroes over and over and over and over and over and over and over until our eyes bleed. And then we'll keep farming, probably. That's the plan for the day. It's just Moroes. Because that's how done with this I am. But happy Wednesday, everybody. Glad to have you all here. Doink. Whee! Hello, sir. Item, please. No item. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do some of that action. Oh boy. And now we get kicked out. And we just do that. Over. And over. And over. And over. And over. Like, dude. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. All this for a freaking follower that I'm never even gonna use. That's the crazy part. Because I don't need it anymore. but I don't have it. And it's taking up 2 slots. Actually 4 because of the quest. 4 slots of that number. 4 of those 62 are Moroes. Because it includes 1 quest and Moroes himself. And he's in 2 different spots. That's why I know that number is actually a lot lower than it says it is. Because a lot of this stuff is in 2 different spots. So, kind of interesting. Good afternoon, Tricker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Set, and back up we go. Inside. 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 There we go. Alright.
Trekker Mom subbed to your channel for 21 months.
Ah, snap. Thank you so much, Trekker Mom, for the resub for, was it almost 2 years? My goodness. Thank you so much for the continued support for this long. Super appreciate it, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Aw, snap.
Woo. Nadia A subbed to your channel for 26 months.
I love how the bot doesn't say like the whole, all the O's, just woo. It sounds so enthused. I love when you guys do that to it. Anyway, Nadia, thank you so much for the resub as well. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. And that's 26 months. Yeah, that's over 2 years. Thank you for sticking around this long. Very enthusiastic. I know, right? Woo. It's great. But yes, thank you both of you. Appreciate you. You literally keep the lights on, so to speak. So. Oh boy. Good old-fashioned dungeon grind. At least we got some rockin' music while we're doing it. Good old BFA. Oh, we got a hype train! Hype train! Awesome, thank you so much for the hype train, Trekker Mom. Appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Hype train! Choo choo indeed. Yes. The concept of the hype train has always made me laugh. I'm just like imagining a train just running through like, yeah! It's like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! That's the hype train. It's the Kool-Aid Man's brother. His half-brother. Step-brother? I don't know. Adopted brother. The hype train. Ah, dang it. Dang belt trying to kill me. Oh boy. Alright. Onwards. Brother from another mother. Exactly, yes. Yes. Too true. Alright. That's another no. I don't remember. Is it faster to run out of here? Can I go down around this way? It's been a minute since I've tried. It takes a whole minute to kick me out, like, which is fine, but yeah, I can't go out that way. Can I go this way? Cat. I pet cat. Hello, cat. Cute. I don't think I can go out this way. It doesn't have a nice, quick little exit like the dungeon does. That's okay. Just wait for it to kick us out. Runnin', runnin', runnin'. Whee! Alright. Keek. We have been keeked. And back in we go. Again! You guys excited for this repeatedly? At least till I hit lockout, I gotta figure out another character that can do this. That's on a different realm. Because I would prefer it on my main here, who I am trying to get it on. But I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. I just want it. I've been farming this for literally a decade now. That's insane. Like, dude. Absolutely. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Still stupid that Karazhan Music is trademarked. Right? Well, it's not even trademarked. It's not even Blizzard that claims it. It just gets copyright struck from some random-ass band unrelated to Blizzard who happens to have a song that's remotely similar. And they're very pinchy about it. And I'm just like, what? Really? It's Karazhan. It's pretty iconic. But alright. It's silly. So whatever. Deal with it. It's fine, we can rock out to some BFA music, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Gotta wait for this. It would be so much faster if we didn't have to, like, wait for this part. There's, like, no way around that. I've tried. The only one that can kind of get around it is, like, Demon Hunters through a lot of finagling. And that doesn't really help. It honestly, by the time you've glitch jumped through it, you might as well have just waited for the event. So it's like, okay. Whatever. Man. It's the second time my belt tried to kill me. That is not a good sign. Alright. That one? This one? On our merry way. Alright, Moroes. Come on. Cough it up, please. Nope. Okie dokie. It's fine, I guess. I am prepared for disappointment. Oh, alright. I am prepared for disappointment today. I swear my account is bugged with this thing to have that many attempts. It's supposedly like a 1-point-something% drop rate too. It's not marked as being like below 1%. That's the part that I don't understand. I'm like, at that, if that's true, I should have gotten it by now. Right? You'd think. Surely? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Wacky. It's cray-cray. Oh. You would think, but this is Blizzard, right? Yeah. 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 Alright, back in. What is Mo holding from you? It is called the Broken Pocket Watch. It's a rare drop item, supposedly around 1%-ish drop rate, for the Legion follower version of Moroes. You get the item to drop from Return to Karazhan, Moroes. And then you can go turn it in to your Order Hall mission, do a mission, Order Hall table rather, do a mission, and then you'll get him as a follower. That's it. Like, it's super simple once you have it. It's just want to drop. Hello, Mr. McNice, how you doing? This is the thing with random, has no memory, every try 1%. Yep, exactly. That's why it drives me crazy. I'm over 7,000 attempts. The last I was able to count it, and that's a couple patches ago now. A few patches even, when rarity officially broke inside instances because of Blizzard. So I don't know what I'm up to now. I didn't have the heart to count. Did you get the Decor Duel stuff? Haven't played it in a bit and heard they're removing it now, so I gotta go grind. I have not yet. Silver wanted to do it with me, and she hasn't had the time to do it with me yet. Possibly tomorrow. We were gonna do it last night, but she was too tired. So, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. Definitely sometime this week at least. But yes, they are removing it. It's going away in 12.1. And don't be fooled by the vendors that are sticking around, because you'll only be able to rebuy the decor, not like the Mog and stuff. So that it's a FOMO event now. That's great. Hello Troy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Ew, I know, right? Too many attempts. Actually insane. Too much. Alright. Up we go. Oh yeah, now my belt decides to work. You mind? Get out of here. My left contact is driving me nuts. I might have to... Might be time to switch them out, I don't know. Or I have a lash in there. That's also possible. No dice. Okie dokie. And out we go. Oh boy. This music's all epic. Storm song, I think. Sounds like it anyways. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. I'm unsure I want to do the actual calculations on your odds here. Yeah, don't. I'm sure it'll horrify me. Exactly. Don't. Just don't. For your own sanity. I don't know why I'm cursed like with some things. Like, I know I generally have bad luck anyways, but every once in a while there's something that's just obscene for some reason. I just go into crazy numbers. It was that way with the fishing mounts. Experiment 12B was like that. In the pentuple digits even. This guy in the quadruple digits. Like, why? What is the thought process behind that? Thought about how I could fix the dumb choice to keep Gallywix in charge of the Horde Goblins. What if Thrall said, you can still be in charge if Gazlo oversees your decisions? I don't know, it'd give us funny banter between them, and I think it makes a little more sense than just letting him stay in power with no real consequences. Yeah, I never understood that. That always annoyed me. When, you know, at the end of the Goblin class quest line, when Bilgewater Goblins technically joined the Horde. Like, they were kind of part of the Horde anyway, so I don't really know what that was about. A, because Gazlo is the one who helped build Orgrimmar. So he should have been leader because of that. He's good friends with Thrall. And B, Thrall knows that it was, what's-his-face, Gallywix, who was trying to enslave everybody. He was made aware of that. And yet he's the one that turns around and then puts him in charge of the goblins? When it was the player character who saved him? That whole thing confuses me. As much as I love Kata, it very much suffers from the none of this makes any sense sort of writing that we kind of see today. Like, it's like, what? What? What do you mean? Yeah, who knows? Don't get it, man. I think he would have been more fun as a side villain. Like, Bilgewater joins the Horde under Gazlo, okay, cool. But Gallywix takes his horde of goons and off they go to go be baddies and be a rival faction to the good guy goblins, right? And they're just out there always beating us to the punch on things, being jerks, stealing our shit. First on the site to the Azurite, etc., etc. I don't know, any of that could have been cool. Instead of just making him the de facto leader when he was not deserving of it. He was not deserving of it. I like characters that are villains who are not big-time villains. They're just like small-time supervillains, so to speak. And stick around. Gallywix could have been one. Lady Ashvane could have been another. She was really cool. She could have become some sort of pirate queen. She kind of did. But they offed her. We don't have anyone like that anymore. They're all dead. So, because I like cosmic threats. I do. But I also like small-time threats going on at the same time. Because it makes it a little more layered. And there's a little something for everybody, you know? That's a little loud. Turn that down a wee. There we go. Okay, no dice. Looked it up once. I think Gazlo was technically part of the Steamweedle cartel before Kata, and then they changed him when Gallywix left. Gotcha, that makes sense. Then again, Gallywix getting kicked out and kind of becoming another Adventure Code type villain who we can have pop up every now and then sounds cool. Right? Exactly. Like, that sounds really, I don't know, he would be very good at that. He's very conniving and scheming and kind of a comical villain. I liked Gallywix. I just didn't like him as the leader of the goblins. You know, the playable ones. Decor queue is 20 seconds, that's cool. Well, that's good. Excellent. I know, I need to convince Silver to do it with me very soon. Either tonight or tomorrow. I think she technically has tomorrow off. If she's available, that is. I don't know if she's doing anything or not. Fair enough. I'll write that down. Yay! Awesome. If I had the patience, I would totally write a fanfic of Ajara and Denathrius. Not as a shipping or anything, but as besties who become a Team Rocket duo and just plague us constantly at every turn. Literally Team Rocket. Like a classic Jesse James ordeal. I would love that so much, dude. I still want that so bad. I feel like they're similar enough they would get along, but still fight as if they were siblings. But when it comes down to it, they want a world to heckle. So when the world itself is in danger or whatever from the cosmic threat, they band together, help save the world, give us the middle finger, and disappear into the bushes. Like, I love that kind of ridiculous trope. It's two sassy bitches, exactly. I want it so bad. I know it'll never happen, but I love Denathrius and I love Ajara, and they're some of the few villains that we still have around. Ajara having been around a long time. Like, on one hand, I hope we see her again, but on the other hand, I'm kind of worried what they'll do with her when we do, because I've just not liked the direction they've taken most of the characters these last couple expansions. I'm just not into it. So I don't know. And then the whole, like, spoilers. I'm not giving spoilers, but in case anyone knows what's coming in 12.1 with what's going on with Xal'atath and the main plot line, like, ugh. I face-palmed when I read it, I want you to know. I actually face-palmed. I got a good slap, too. Yeah, ever being my BFA and bus like he should have been. Save N'Zoth and the old gods for later. Agreed. Agreed. And we don't have to kill her. She can run off and be like, "No, I've been foiled again. This was merely a setback," as elves are fond of saying. She can slither into the depths and go lick her wounds. Just, you know. The old gods, I wish, were an entire expansion to themselves. They got done dirty, honestly. They really did. Oh, they deserved it. They do. They do deserve it. Deserve their own time in the limelight. They're literally one of Azeroth's most important lore figures. I mean, think about it. Between the Titans and the Old Gods, and the Dragons and the Elementals, it's literally because of the Titans and Old Gods everybody here on Azeroth is the way it is. Like, all of it. Every single piece is because of the Titans and the Old Gods. The Naru popped in to do some influence, sure, you know. The Elementals were there, but they're also the way they are because of the Titans and the Old Gods, etc. We have the Elemental Planes because the Titans put them there. You know, so it's just all that stuff. It's interesting. Xal'atath has been around forever, would be dumb if she actually dies for Rio. I want to agree, however, I feel like they really ruined her character. I love BFA and Legion Xal'atath, but I do not like War Within and Midnight Xal'atath. She's so mustache twirly and Mary Sue. Bugs me. So I want to agree with you, but I don't want her around anymore, and I hope she does die. Apparently doing your Leaving 26 for offer ends it well with killing and looting Moroes. Times it well. Yeah. It does. I'm just, you know, I'm trying not to hit lockout too quickly. Also, I read your comment on Wowhead, did you? I mean, I'm not surprised. I know, I've been doing this for a long time. Then someone had to invite the Legion and it all went south. Yep, exactly. Having N'Zoth scheming his way out of either... Having N'Zoth scheming his way out and either revive or free his brothers, and then we have to fight him throughout an expansion. Hell yeah, bring me all the tentacle monsters. Right? And that's like the thing that, like, with old lore that I don't know why they haven't played on. What we fight of the old gods is just, you know, I've made this comparison before, it's just a single physical manifestation. Think of the old gods, because of the way they function, as a bunch of mushrooms. Mushrooms have a mycelium network in the forest underground, and so when you see an actual mushroom that's not localized to just that shroom, it's like connected to the internet, basically. When it pops up, that's just a piece of it popping up. So when you take that out, what's left? All of the roots. Well, that sounds familiar. Playing into my Yashiraj theory. But all of the mycelium's left, and so it just grows another mushroom later. You're not really hurting it too much. You're just taking off a piece. That's how the old gods are as well, according to old lore. We only fought a piece of them. That's why they keep coming back. That's why they keep saying they are inside of the planet. It's because they are. So that's why I'm like, we didn't actually kill them, Blizzard. They're like, yeah, we killed them all. I'm like, no, we didn't. We didn't. They're just saying that to throw us off. Or write it off because they don't want to do old god stuff anymore. So I'm sus about that. I'm very sus about that. The mushroom is just the reproduction organ, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, it's basically the mycelium dick. Because yeah, exactly. Yeah, Yogg was like us, just bopping him on his head, popping out of the prison. His whole body is supposed to be as big as Northrend. Yeah, exactly. Cthulhu kept whispering to us for years after poking him in the eye. Yep, they're all still there. That's why I'm like, okay, either all of this is some sort of crazy hallucination, and at the end of the last Titan, Blizzard's gonna be like, haha, check it out. We're doomed. Look at all these old gods popping out now, you fools. It was a distraction, cape swoosh. Or they're just completely ignoring it. Both are equally possible. So the old gods are one network of roots, like the Harnir. Right? See? And we know that, like, that's why I'm like, dude, there's no way that was Azeroth down there in Harandar. It had to have been Yasharaj, because, like, there's so many things that point to it. If you read into Yasharaj's lore. I mean, we even fight Shah in the Rift. Literally. Literally Shah. Where did Shah come from? Yasharaj. And that's the thing, too. And I'm hoping it's actually important. When you do the questline in Harandar, since we're on the topic, where you have to help Orwenya understand the Riftwalker-like guy, because he's just like, I don't understand how you can't hear the goddess and be okay with it type of thing. But, you know, now she has to so that we can not go crazy. Well, what do you get to stop the voices? Dust from the Rift of On. And she can no longer hear the goddess. Well, that's weird. Why would the dust from the goddess make you stop hearing voices? There's a couple answers to that. A, that dust is not from the goddess. Or B, it is. You see what I'm saying there? Why would her own dust silence her? I don't know. That was really sus to me. That was really sus to me. I'm like, gee, all these old god prophecies sure do line up with what they were talking about. Who knows? We'll find out what happens, I guess. They didn't want to do cool Cthulhu Void, and I just pretty purple ladies, exactly. I just got home and just saw the Void Bunny, like, gasp, I love it. I know, isn't it cute? Did you see the yassified Murloc, though? It's funny. Someone said Orwenya will become the new world soul, and lol, I can see it happening. Right, I know, I'm like, please no. If they pull up a thing with, like, what they did with Petlikos, I'm gonna scream. Yogg literally starts attacking Ulduar during Legion. It's part of the Warrior Legion campaign. Right? Exactly! Thank you! Yes! He's still active! He's still active! They all are! They all are! Ah! All words are cosmic egg cells. Old gods and titans are space seeds flung out great numbers, hoping to fertilize a world soul. Yep! Exactly! Yes. Literally. That's why people are like, duh, I don't like the cosmic stuff. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's all cosmic. We are wrapped up in one big, insane cosmic war. And all of these world souls, whatever they are, I think they're the first ones, personally. Because they're not titans. The titans are like, oh, they're titans. I'm like, no, they're not. We know they're not. Because if it was, you would have her already. But anyway. One big old cosmic war to get all the world souls. That's why Sargeras went cuckoo and was destroying all the world souls so they couldn't do it. I'm not painting him as a hero. He should not have done that. However, I don't blame the guy, if I'm completely honest. But in doing so, he did it bad, because who does that feed? Death. Each cosmic pillar is vying for control. Why? I don't know. But they are. And that's always been that way. The foundation of WoW was built on that. So. Interesting. Lots of lore. See, that's the lore I love. I love that shit. It makes me happy. Oh shoot, I didn't reset it like a dum-dum. Crap. Alright, let me run back out. Please no, she's so boring. I know, right? Love the Phoenix decor. It reminds me of the one from Harry Potter. Yes, the Phoenix decor is really cute. Mount's adorable. It's cute. And the Darkmoon Fair is a monthly week-long celebration that Azeroth has not been impregnated. Exactly. Either that, or there was those quest lines about how they're using it to watch us. That's why there's old god eyeballs everywhere that are actual eyes if you actually go look at them. Some of them are fake, some of them are real. But we're just okay with that. So it's like, it's interesting. We're like Eevee. Each cosmic force is an evolution stone. That's such a good way to put it. It's so true. You're not wrong. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's why I'm just curious to see, like, truly, I'm curious to see what they're going to do after Last Titan. Like, I'm looking forward to Last Titan. I hope it's good. I've not cared for the first two of the trilogy, to be completely honest. But, after Last Titan, what are they going to do? I don't know. Because according to them, if they stick with what Metzen said during BlizzCon when the trilogy was announced, they're supposed to wrap up all Titan stories by the end of Last Titan. What does that mean exactly? How? How are you going to do that when the Titans are one of the most important cosmic forces to Azeroth? I don't know. What does that mean exactly? So, but that was back in Dragonflight. We'll see if they stick to that. They've already done things a little differently according to how they said they were going to go, so I don't know. That's why I definitely buy into the theory of the Azeroth, a Realm Reborn shtick that could happen after Last Titan. I mean, Blizzard already gave their own spoilers and announced that some of the lore figures are not going to survive Last Titan. I'm like, well, just come out and say it, alright? Who? Okay. It's WoW. I don't know. So if they don't ruin Iridikron. I mean, we'll find out. I like Iridikron. He's okay. I was disappointed with all of them after after DF, so I've neither here nor there about him, honestly. I would have liked him more if his two sisters and brother stuck with him. If they stayed as a team. What made them cool to me, the Primal Incarnates, was that they were a team. A rival team to stand up to the aspects who have gotten lazy, selfish, and racist. But they didn't. We killed off 3 of them already. Well, I'm looking at Verinoth as being killed off because she just kind of was like, my brothers are idiots, I'll join you, I guess. It's like, okay. So I don't know. I agree with you. Just, I don't know. We don't mind the old god as Darkmoon Fair watching our every move because it gives us cool prizes like Facebook or everything after. Exactly! They've learned that they give us shiny things and keep us distracted. We're fine. It's kind of funny. It's really funny, honestly. I want him to be good. He looks cool, but he didn't do anything but look cool. Yeah, same. I can about Iridikron. Yeah, I can agree with that. He just kind of was there. Was kind of a boss a little bit. He looks awesome. Visually, he's awesome. He seems badass. And I know his whole ploy is that he helped Xalatath for the purpose of baiting the Titans, because he has some serious beef, understandably, with the Titans, because the Titans ruined the entire dragon species. Made them slaves. Willing slaves. Crazy as that is. So I get it. But, we'll see what happens with him, I guess. Like that. Did you like the Knoll lore in DF? Do you think they will bring back the last boss of Kraken in the future? I did. I actually really liked the Knoll lore. That's one of the few things, lore-wise, I really liked in Dragonflight, mostly because of their tie to the element of decay. Because there's two lesser elements, decay and spirit. Azeroth no longer has the element of spirit anymore because Azeroth herself, the World Soul, consumed all of it. Spirit is what keeps the elements in check. That's why we see the ones over on Draenor get along, the elemental lords there, because they still have spirit because Draenor didn't have a World Soul. So it was still in harmony. Which is funny because, like, the more you read into World Souls, they don't sound good. Like, everything about them's bad. But anyway, the opposite to that spirit is decay. That's its equivalent opposite, and you never see it. Like, anytime we do anything remotely close, it's like death and undeath and that. But decay itself, I feel like, is so rarely used. So I thought that was interesting. And the fact that we learned decay can actually rot arcane. The element of arcane can be rotted by decay. That's fascinating to me. So yes, I loved the Knoll lore because of the decay stuff that they were doing. The Knolls getting lore was cool, but Dungeon can suck an egg mood. Draenor, we got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? Azeroth? Never mind. Exactly, yeah. No. Oh, poor Azeroth. The planet. I mean, I don't know. That's why, and that's something I don't know if they like will bring that lore up again or not, because we haven't seen any mention of that whole thing in a while about Azeroth has eaten out all the spirit. What I want to know is, why do World Souls eat spirit? That doesn't sound like a good thing, because that literally destroys the harmony of the elements on the planet. So why do they do that? This is bad. I don't know. It's never been explained. We'll probably never get an explanation, because that's old lore, but... Down to one more faction left with the Valiant dailies at the tournament. Nice! Congrats, King. Good luck. I got mine controlled by the Baroness boss in Strath after it ended. All of my abilities were broken and not working until I ported it in and out of the dungeon. Oh no! Wow. 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 That's quite the bug. Huh. Well, at least it fixed when you got out of the dungeon, you know, ported it out and in, but, like, still. Yikes. That's not great. Alright. World Soul is like a baby that ravages the body of its planet mother and is ungrateful and thinks she's stupid. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Who's to say the World Souls aren't parasites? Because every world, with the exception of, you know, when the Legion interferes because of Sargeras, every world that doesn't have a World Soul Source seems to be doing good. Interesting. Just glad they didn't kick me for being useless for a minute. No kidding. And then the dot you had to spread to NPCs, and we had another corrupted blood on our hands. Yes, I thought that was funny. I didn't get to see it in person because it wasn't on my servers, but I thought that was funny. I was like, wow. Good old decay. Coming in hot. Coming in hot with that rot. It's funny. Okay, no dice. All right. Well, I think we're almost at lockout. We might be at lockout. We'll see. I guess that's got 20 minutes. We'll see. If we hit lockout here, we'll have to see if we can find a different character on this account that can do it. Because I want to just focus farm on this, but because of the friggin' lockout, I can't. Oh, you know, I could probably do at least one mythic. Should try that. Mind control bug can happen in solo shuffle and PvP, and after looking up, it's one of the things Blizzard still hasn't fixed. Ah, figures. Jeez, in PvP, that seems pretty severe. That's definitely not a good place to have that issue. So then that makes it an automatic win for the priest. My slight change with the Zandalari patch and Kata. 1, keep access to the raid versions of EG and ZA. That's about it. Maybe Zol will actually show up and taunt Bulge and Darkspear for not joining him, I guess. Fair. Alright, we'll try this on Mythic, because it can drop in Mythic 2. Oh, hello. Silly beans. Alright. Splendid. I'm going to get the audience ready. Break a leg. So I have to look this up on YouTube and don't have the path memorized. Fair. Luckily, I'm only doing just Moroes. Don't have to do the whole dungeon. But mood, though. I know, I get the dungeon and the raid confused because they have different paths. But it's otherwise roughly the same layout. So I get confused. I got the Veernoth mount after just one time walking. I thought I was supposed to do 4. Did you already have the buff on that character? Because all you got to do is refresh it each week if you already have the full buff on that character. If you don't have the buff, then you have to do the 4. Yep. Nice little trick, isn't it? Doing 4 every week? That's funny. No extra time walking badges, right? Because the questline you do in Stranglethorn and later with the Troll Lady are fun leading into Kata's EG. Maybe add something for ZA and Ghostlands, because if I remember, Vol'jin just shows up and is talking to the Forest Riders. He is, which is really random. I'm like, huh, alright. You don't have any context for it. Legion Survey gloves and chance so awesome. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Frosty. Happy to help. Ending it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I was a digging fool. Yes. Alright. Moroes. Thing, please. Nope. Okie dokie. No dice. Oh. I've been logging in only to get my time walking buff, and that was a struggle. Well, now I know. Thank you, Kraken. You're welcome, Nadia. Like, I get him offering to help because its troll is acting up, and he was at the meeting of all of them. Maybe a questline with him in the Darkspear and Ghostlands, like how the Troll Lady did in Stranglethorn. Agreed. It would make more sense, too, because there's really no context for it. I'm just like, why is this guy here? Kind of funny. Okie dokie. Back to heroic. That was mythic. Let's see if it lets me back in. Nope. 14 minutes. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go see, since we're at lockout, if we can find another character on another server, because I have a few on this account. If they have their followers unlocked, because you do have to have access to your, whatever you call it. Order hall mission table. There we go. Although I do wonder if maybe he's on the same realm, but let me check and see if that old character swap first try works. Farming this decor duel is boring AF, to be honest. Fair. I know, it looks boring. It's kind of unfortunate, because, like, I love prop hunt. I love me a good prop hunt. I was excited for that to come to WoW. But that's not it. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. If anything, it's only 6 minutes. Well, that's good at least. Alright, let me see if I can take this character over there. Dang it, my belt's not doing hot today. Does the currency drop at the end of the event, or is it like I'm going to be grinding this forever? I don't know, actually. I'm assuming it drops at the end of the event. I haven't done any myself, if I'm honest. Dungeon. Mythic. Okay, I can't do that. Can I do it on heroic? Nope. Okay. Thought I would try. So I do indeed have to pick a different character that's on a different realm. I have a few. I just don't know the state of their order halls. Let's see. Because this one's on Moon Guard. He's very old. I don't know what his looks like. These are on Moon Guard. Let me check Faf. Because that's the issue, is because I have to have my Legion Order Hall at least open far enough to have to be able to get followers for the mission table. I also have to have enough followers to be able to do the mission. And if I recall, it's a higher level mission. Which means, if I do get it on an alt who just barely opened their mission table, I won't be able to do the damn mission. And I'll have to take the time, go through the rigmarole of leveling up the mission followers to be able to do the mission. So I'm just like, damn it. That's the other part of this, and why I've been trying to get it on my main. Let's see, let me look at her bank. Actually, I can immediately tell if I have all of my thingies. Okay, she does. Because I know this is a very, very played character. Let me go check her order hall. Come on. Alright. Let's see. Where am I at with all this? Okay, well I technically have it open, but yeah, see what I mean? You only start with the 2. Well, she could do it, but it wouldn't end well. So let me find if there's another... let me check the DK. It's another old character. So I don't really care who gets it, as long as I can actually do it. And if I just don't have someone that can... We'll see what I can do here. Because, like, you know, I have all of my mains. They can all do it, but they're on the same realm. I don't usually have to run same realm stuff. Except for when it comes to this. Yeah, he has all of his. Okay. Let me go look. Deathgate. He's an oldie moldy. Alright. Let's see here. What's the status on this? What do you got? Ooh. 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 Oh, he's good. Oh, good. He's an old fart. Fantastic. This is why I keep old characters. Right here. Yet again, another reason. Everyone's like, why does it matter how old your character is? That's why. For this sort of shit. Right here. Excellent. Okay. And he's got a full-ass team, and he's on Moonguard. We'll use this boy. He'll be our other one. He'll be slow AF because he's a DK, but that's okay. Thank goodness. I was a little worried. I was like, oh no. I got bored and deleted all my old crafters, so I made 4 Earth and gave them designation names like BSLW and Inged High for their prof pairings. Then I added a O with a slash like a bullet point at the beginning. But now I have to use the warbank or I look it up to alt code for O for everyone. I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. I'll be honest, that's kind of funny. Oh, his talents are not set up. Do I have blood? Hold on. I was like, why can't I use my... Why can't I use my, speed abilities? I'm like, oh. That's why. Yeah, I didn't set up blood. Shoot. Well. Yeah, I want to stay blood. I like blood. He's supposed to be blood. It's his thing. Okay. I didn't foresee that. Write the alt code on paper and have it near your PC? True, I guess that would work. Alright, let's see, we want that. Let's just do this. Hold on. Reset everything. Oh, this is literally gonna matter in like 3 weeks. By the way, in case anyone's curious, mathematically, if Blizzard actually sticks to their 8-week thing, I believe in like 3 weeks will be Season 2. Just an FYI. So, there you go. Yeah, we want Mind Freeze. Let's see, let me make sure I get all my abilities appropriate here. I do want Dancing Rune. Let's see, where am I going down this path? I can get my A-bomb limb back. That'd be nice. Is it really only blood that has Abomination limb now? Why would they give that just to blood? That seems weird to me. Magic zone. Yeah, we want that. They have the range and asphyxiate on the same one now? Ugh. Funny how we got talent trees to have more options, only to have less options at the end of the day than we used to. It's interesting. Let's see here. Duration and reduces cooldown. Yet we like that. We want that. That would be nice. Yeah. Chain. Yeah. Yeah. What do I want down here? I know I want that one. Magic shell. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. Acropolis is good. That could be handy. Yes. Oh, we need to start that over. There we go. Okay, that's good enough on that side. Let's pick this side here. Apologies, I gotta set up blood. So I'm too stubborn to change him. His character, he's blood, so he's staying blood. Alright, so we do need that. Yep. 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 Increased healing is good. I want a bomb. So that would be nice. Pulling enemies further in yards. Okay, I see what they did. They combined it with that other ability. I see, and it's a choice between A-bomb and Gorfiends. That's kind of shitty. Okay. Yeah, we want the bloodworms. Gross as that is. Let's see, where's Blood Siphon? Doesn't seem to be underneath consumption anymore. Did they remove Siphon? Burrow. Yeah, they did? Wow, okay. Man. Go figure. Okay, well, we got consumption at least. At least they didn't get rid of that. And I do like Purgatory, that's nice. Okay, and then I have to do something here. Let's see. Empiric Strike or Keeper's Mark. I honestly have enough abilities, so we'll go with this one. Let's see. And there. Yep, we'll take that. Explodies, I do like that. Yep. That's good. Ooh. Really turned. Full health when I revive them. That's a good idea. Okay. There. Anyway, let me see here. With Outlaw Rogues between the eyes, summoning a Tumbleweed when used. When was that added? I have no idea. Does it really? I have no idea. I haven't played Outlaw in a while. Myself, an old veteran, former Brotherhood rogue who saw the gang turn into thugs, took the original raid into the Dead Mind's gonna go into hiding. Now he's an outlaw living alone in Westfall, and then when they remerge in Kata, he joins my human warrior guy, taking them out as a way to atone. That's awesome. I approve of that. Okay. So... Death's Caress, yeah, his stuff's kind of a mess still. Delete this. Holy, let's actually do A-Bomb and Death's Caress. And this is gonna be Blood. Save, save, save. Okay. Got that. Actually, I think Morrowind needs to be under... Don't need that there anymore. Let's do... Actually, I know what I'll do with that. Instead, let's do a cast sequence. Because I'm lazy. And I'm not actually tanking, so I can do whatever I want. Cast sequence. With Morrowind and Blood Boil. With a reset equals 6.5. How about just 6? Probably be fine. Did I spell something wrong? Oh. Let's see here. This needs to be that. And hold on while I Morrowind. I know it's really exciting. Sorry. There we go. And now I can put Death Coil where it's supposed to be. Let's see what's this. Advance, we can delete. Reset 60, are they both reset 60? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Getting this all figured out here. So that Blood is playable at least for a few weeks. Yep, that one's good. There's my speed now. Mind freeze is good. Yep, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I just got to put Death Coil down. And everything else should be good to go. Yep. Okay, cool. Let me actually save Blood here. Because that's good enough. And my talents. Let's share. Save those under Blood for 1207. There we go. There, now we're good to go. Let me log out and log back in to make sure everything I just did saves. Because if I randomly DC, well, it doesn't save. That's great. Anyway, let's see here. And he's named Victor Stone. Yes, like Cyborg from Teen Titans. I'm a nerd. Nothing wrong with that. No matter how many options Blizz gives, once it gets simmed, it's the same 3 or 4 builds. PvP, M+, raid, open world. Pretty much. It's really unfortunate. Because it ruins it for everyone who doesn't sim. There. Alright. Set dungeon to Mythic. Let's head over to Karazhan. Not that one. In we go. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Excellent. Now that we're set up, now that we have our 2 characters we can rotate between. I wasn't sure who it was going to be, but it works out because this guy has, as you saw, his order hall stuff all nice and good to go. So Kraken help. I was playing Minecraft, made a basement for storage, put on a 2-level room. I built it 1 block short, so now I have to gather more materials to fix it. Aw, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. That just be how the cookie crumbles sometimes, apparently. Oh. That's why, spoiler, I like building things in creative. Unless I'm like on hardcore, then I'll build stuff. But usually, if I'm doing like big projects, I build in creative. Speaking of, I finally found a forever world. I found a seed that I really, really like. I'm really happy with. So, for Minecraft. So I've got an official forever world. Oh, you're on a community server. Ah, I can't go creative. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I play solo. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Let's, might as well do the cursory try here for his quests. Broken pocket watch. It starts that quest. Have I ever completed it on him? Probably not. Nope. Okie dokie. Then he's good to go. Onwards. Excellent. Does it not do damage anymore? The Slappy's not, he's not hurting anything. It literally doesn't do damage anymore? What? What's that garbage? What's that garbage? They ruined it. They actually ruined it. Wow. I don't know why I keep being surprised at Blizzard ruining things. I knew they limited it to only blood, but like I didn't realize they really ruined it. That's dumb. Boo! They removed Siphon. What is this? Consumption's at cast time now? Wow. Man, they destroyed blood. What is this? Ew. Disgusting. We used to be so cool. Huh. Can you tell I don't like the class changes? Anyway. Well then. so we wait. Well, at least I still have my bloodworms. At least I still have you, Wormy. You're always there for me. Wormy, no. At least I'm still infested. Oh boy. Wormy, no! I know, right? At least I got you, Wormy. Wormy, no! He exploded. That was good timing. Oh boy. Oh, rats. Let's see here. I need my reset macro here. Make it nice and easy. There. Let's see. Let's do heroic. Alright. Back in we go. So we'll do this. These will be our two characters who we bounce between for the rest of the stream. And I'm glad it's this guy. Yeah, my saved instance is going to be all confused now because it can't differentiate servers. That's fine. I have to stand and walk for 10 minutes around the house again. It's good for you. Just think you're going on a journey, an adventure. Yeah. Through the house. You're taking me around on your phone. I'll be like, whoa, look at the couch. Whoa, look at the cat. Wow, hi, Mom. You know. Exactly. My doctor told me to do it, so I gotta. Yep, you gotta. At least 10 minutes. That's not bad. Oops, wrong button. I keep hitting that. Keep trying to play him like a paladin. He's not my paladin. He's so slow. Oh well. At least I look cool. He's the less cool, edgy paladin. True, you're not wrong. He is. He is. He's my blood boy. They said if it was fully up to them, I'd do it every hour, but at least do it every 3. Fair. My cardio today was 45 minutes of cleaning my office. Dude, mood. I know it never sounds like that's difficult, but sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. Want to buy old unholy aura for movement speed. Yes, please. And bring back aspect of the pack for frickin' hunters. I know everybody hated it because people are stupid and would use it to troll, but just remove the stun thing. That's all you gotta do. Bring back aspect of the pack, thank you. It was awesome having like a whole group of 40 running around at speed. Checked on my watch, I burned 350 calories. Wow! Nice! I also have to exercise 3 days a week, preferably, which mood. I hate exercising. For me, it was kind of funny. Everyone's always like, "No, exercising improves your mood and makes you feel good." I exercised every day for a year. I was the fittest and the sexiest I'd ever been, and I was the most depressed I was ever in my life. Funny that. Huh. It does not make me happy. In fact, it has the opposite effect. Walking has been the win for me. Yeah, Sam. The only thing that I was ever like really okay with was like walking, jogging, treadmill. Yeah. It makes sense. I have a goal of going down to a single clothing size, but yeah, fair. Mood. Well, good luck. I hope it works out good for you. Alright. No Dicerino. Back out. She also told me to open my window up for a bit every day for fresh air. Well, that's good. Get some fresh air is good. Helps get the stodginess out of your brain. I keep my window open all the time when it's not 90 degrees outside. Just like the outside noises. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a mood. I need to replace my screen, speaking of. It's got holes in it. I have it covered in like duct tape. That's like midnight fare. Oh. Live for nighttime ambience. Yes. Mood. All the crickets and night birds. It's pretty. Okay. Back up we go. Gonna load. There it goes. I was like, hello. Yep, I used to walk to the outdoor mall nearby at night and sit on a bench listening to the honestly boring music playing. That's kind of fun though. Thematic. All right. Oh. Did that till I saw a police car drive by one night and I got terrified since. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're not supposed to be out past a certain time or something, or? Here we go. All right. Let's go. Let me in. Bleh. Waiting on the dungeon. I know this is a real great farm, isn't it? A lot of waiting. Hopefully we get Moroes today. I really do want to be done with this. Because look, it shows up in two different sections. We got it down here in the expansion features. This whole expansion features section will disappear. What's this? Argent Tournament? Why is Argent Tournament showing up? For what? Champion Seal? Why? I don't need anything for it. Interesting. Figure that out later. But anyway. This whole section will disappear when I get Moroes. And up in the... is it under Dungeons and Raids? Yes. In the Dungeons and Raids section, it's also under Return to Karazhan here. Because it has a quest. So I guess it's taking up 3 because this one's counting as 1. Not 4. So yeah. 3 points. I'll go down to 59. If I get Moroes. Like, bah! 2 whole sections will be gone. That would be awesome. I have no idea if it's tradable either. I don't think I could put silver through this. That would be mean of me. Especially since she doesn't have a lot of time anymore. Howdy, Jackie Fur. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Good? So I was gonna say great and good at the same time. It came out as good. Will they box it? I don't have characters on the other accounts that have this unlocked because the problem is I have to have my order hall far enough in to have the followers unlocked. And not just unlocked, I have to actually be able to do the mission, which is a high-level mission when I do finally get it, which means my base followers would fail it. And I don't really want to take that chance, nor do I want to have to fight with it, because I'd then, on that character, have to go through the rigmarole of leveling up all the characters, getting more followers. Ugh. It's a mess. And I don't think I have that on other accounts. And I want it on my main account anyways, because followers being character specific, ATT reads them by account. And so I would have to constantly update my other account to make sure it stays refreshed, because then it won't check for it, because it will say I don't have it. So I do need it on my main account. Temptation to make a female Drag-through mage or DPS evoker to be the hot dragon GF of my human mage. Why not? That skeletal waiter was a monk. It was. It was. Yeah. I don't know if it's tradable is the problem. And I would really, really not be happy if one of my alts on my alt accounts got it. So I don't know. We press on. Plus, I don't know if it's a shared loot or personal either. I can't get confirmation on any of this because not enough people have gotten it for me to ask. I don't know anyone that actually has it. Or if they do, they've had it for so long, they don't remember, and even if they did remember getting it, I doubt that they multi-boxed it or tried to trade it with someone so they wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Adam says bind on pickup. It is. It's a BOP item, unfortunately. But, you know, don't know if it would be tradable. Because if you're in a shared party with someone, most items will get a little tag that says tradable for 2 hours or whatever it is. I don't know if that's one that does, or if it's personal loot, which means, like, not tradable. Don't know. See Blizzard making a blue and white gold rabbit in WoW. There can only be one me. Perfect. So that's another reason I don't want to risk it with multi-boxing, just in case it goes to the wrong person and then I can't trade it and then I'm screwed. Come on, let's go. Too bad you can't ask a GM about it. Too busy boosting e-girls in Mythic Dungeons. I heard about that. Do you think it's true? I wonder if it's true. Because that'd be kind of hilarious if it was. Ask the GMs. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it's true. Is it? They actually have like proof? Blizzard came out and said it's actually true. Not just like a slander allegation type thing. Because that's hilarious. It got logged, it's true. GM deleted his Twitter account. Wow. Wow. It's actually true? You know, people have pulled that before. Tried to be like, well, you know, try to get people in trouble. and then it turns out it's not true. But like, that's hilarious. What was this dude thinking? Come on, man. You think they wouldn't notice? Not gonna lie, that's funny. That's funny. Not the worst thing they've done, that's for sure. There's definitely a lot worse things Blizzard GMs have done. Oh. Let's put out a statement, so I assume they took him out back, shot him. Flew too close to the e-girl's son. He was thinking with his other head. He was. Yeah, I briefly read, I didn't like read like the whole thing, but wasn't it like a streamer or something? So it was literally on stream and everything? That like, that people saw it happen or something? I'm like, first of all, that's stupid. Second of all, that's stupid. And third of all, that's stupid! Rule number 1 of e-girls, don't get parasocial. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't. She don't know you, bro. Yeah. And then if that you could get the streamer in trouble too. If you know, unless they were in cohorts with it. But if they weren't, you thought GM stood for girls and mythics. Imagine losing your job in this economy for that dumb of a reason. The streamer was in on it? That's even better. The drama deepens. That's kind of great. I usually don't care about other streamer drama because it's always like petty shit. I mean, this kind of is, but that's funny. I gotta admit, that's funny. That's great. If she bragged about being a 1% Mythic Plus player. Ah, it was for the 1% thing. Okay, I see. She's a bitch, apparently. Wow. Aw. Can't take her side on that one. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're grinding Moroes, which is to say return to Karazhan Moroes over and over and over and over and over on 2 different characters to try to get the thingamajig. Broken Pocket Watch, that's what it's called. So that we can get Moroes as a follower. We'll see if it happens, honestly. But I have 2 characters to toggle between now on the main account so that I don't hit permanent account lockout, at least, you know, for the day. Stretchies. All right. Oh yeah, did you all see the yassified BlizzCon Murloc? Thought that was kind of funny. You were just joking the other day about WoW becoming yassified. And lo and behold, it's a Xalatath Murloc. And she's super, super yassified. I think she's more yassified than frickin' Xalatath herself. And I think it's really funny. So if you haven't, yeah. Oh boy. I have it. It's got a yassified voice too. Oh, you can actually get it right now? I knew the bundle was like, if you saw the previews, but I didn't realize you could just get it right now. Okay. That's good to know. I don't have any money for it right now, but that's good to know. Smash. So I was doing my house walk and my mom saw me and asked me to take the trash out, and I came and had to make a new pot of coffee and woo, extra standing time. Well, there you go. Well. Don't be Kraken, we must slay. When I get some money, I probably will. I'm kind of annoyed, though, that the Murloc isn't included in the WoW-only bundle. You have to buy the entire WoW bundle, or for the entire Blizzard bundle to get the Murloc. Like, I don't want all the Hearthstone and frickin' Overwatch garbage. I want just the WoW stuff. I have to get all of that to get the Murloc? Really? Because there is a WoW-only bundle, and it doesn't include the Murloc. Like, what? So that's a thing. But, whatever, I guess. Need 850 more coins from Decor Duel to have everything. Ended up getting achievements along the way. Hey, nice. Congrats. Good morning. Hope today is the day. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Crocodile, and good morning to you as well. I also hope today is the day, man. I am so tired of farming this. I know you guys have been hearing me say that a lot, but it's because we're down to the nitty-gritty. Everything I have left from Vanilla through Shadowlands is literally I still don't have it because it's being stubborn and I'm sick of farming it deal. Literally all of it. So I'm just like, why? It is very tempting to just move on to Dragonflight, but I am stubborn. I have made a rule and I will set that precedent. I will follow it. I'm not moving on until I am done, with the exception of the things I can get through Doty. Dawn of the Infinite. So, it will happen. So confused they're just removing Decor Duel. Same, yeah, like, I know it wasn't super popular and it wasn't great, but you could say that about a lot of things in WoW that didn't get removed. Why just remove it? What a waste of dev time and resources. Way Murloc's entire plan is for you to buy a whole bundle. Way evil. You're not wrong, Blase. It's so true. Whoop, I missed. Hold on. Why, thank you, good sir. Opened the door for me. They advertised it so hard. They really did. After all, it's Blizzard we are talking. Fair. Valid. That's valid. Yeah, it's weird, and they're keeping the decor but removing the cosmetics, which people are weapons people wanted, like the Blood Elf glaives and shields. It's dumb. Yes, I've wanted that shield forever. I didn't realize the Blood Elf glaives and the shields, you know, like the ones the guards have used for ages. It's just like a nice HD version. I didn't realize that's where those came from. Like, that's awesome. I've wanted those for ages. And they're just gonna remove it? Blizzard. Wow. Yeah, it's strange to me. Good afternoon, Kraken and crew. Good afternoon, Vampy. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't know that's where they were from either. Now I gotta play prop hunt for 3 days and get them now. Yeah, same. I know. When Silver has time either tonight or tomorrow, her and I are gonna do prop hunt. Because I wasn't gonna bother, but that's why I looked at the cosmetics. I was like, okay, so what's going away? I'm like, it's the Blood Elf shield and glaive. I don't want to do it. It's not right now. I wanted to do it later. Interrupting my farming, Blizzard. Pah. I'll bitch slapping Christians with verses from their own book which they don't follow? Well then. That's a bit topical. I mean, there are worse things they could have done to get him, but I'm gonna be bored. Yeah, at least it's easy, I guess, but like still. $50 for just a pet? Well, it's BS. Boycott them. Right. Decor Duel going the way of the Mage Tower appearances. Right? Like, what? Really? The Blood Elf weapons are going the way of the Mage Tower appearances. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. On the Xal'atath Murloc, Bet you her plan would have been better and made sense. Probably. Not gonna lie, probably. I could see it. Me jingling my belf shield at a bunch of Sparkle Cat druids. Why wants to trade? Exactly. It's like, wow. Can't believe that's yeah, that's true. I guess that means I need to farm decor duels to get the mod, because rip everything fun. Wow. Right? Gosh. It's too painfully true. Alright. Keep going. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. The only mage towers I wanted anywhere the bear, the affliction scythe, and I think that's it, honestly. Yeah, understandable. I got all of them. I did all of them because I was crazy and I really wanted all of them. And even the ones I didn't really care for, I'm still glad I got it. I didn't know it was going to become such a thing like this. Blizzard. Such a weird hill to die on for Blizzard, honestly. Like, so they're willing to bring back AOTCs and heirlooms, but not Mage Tower? What? It seems weird to me. Not Mage Tower and not old legendaries that they've removed. Give you my rare drops luck if you want, Kraken. Well, thank you, Vampy. I'm gonna need it. I badly need it. So found player, because I saw that ghost that follows you from Wrath pre-patch event. Oh yeah? Well, that's awesome. I know there's another one that's similar that we got from the Shadowlands pre-patch event. I have that one. I don't think I have the original one, as that was before my time. Before I understood what pre-patches were. But the Shadowlands one does it too. Summons a spooky ghost to follow you around. Yeah, there was another one too. Interesting. That ghost is awesome, isn't it? Alright. If anything, I can see it in decor duels. Can you? Remember the old Shulament's Butler trinket? I don't. The original Shulament's? I didn't do endgame content when Classic was current, so I don't. I never did that one. I did the mop version, which I think it was already updated by that point, so... I found someone in Decor Duel because they had that companion pet out. Really? Noted. That's hilarious. That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Summoned a ghost steward that danced. Ha! That's awesome. I appreciate that. Dirty. Waiting for the dude. Oh man. Nope, there's the board Yannis. So far it goes fast with the core hunts. Well, that's good at least. get through them pretty quick. Anyone in chat know if lizards have sexual dimorphism? Yeah, I'm being the anal with this potential director waifu. I think most lizards do, but not like mammals do. It's just like a size difference thing. Like I think a lot of females are bigger. And then there's some lizards who have like the throat thing, kind of like anal lizards where like the females don't. But it's very tame, I think, compared to mammal and avian dimorphism, from my understanding. It's my limited knowledge. I can say anything apparently, right? You're fine. It's okay. It should be 5 to 6 hours for all items. Okay, it's not terrible. What are the achievements like for it? I honestly haven't looked, because if I have to sit there and grind it, I might as well do the achievements. Love you, silenced automod. Like, on one hand, I appreciate the automod, because, you know, it's there to help jerks. But it doesn't understand context very well, so it's kind of funny. Alright, how to get kicked out again. Bunch of scrap Pokemon designs have been leaked. More Pokemon leaks? Dang. Interesting. And if anything, we can make fun of it when it does stuff like that. It's true. Exactly. Got automated in a stream yesterday for saying dinner. It's silly sometimes. For dinner? What? Dinner? Yeah, language. Language swords. How could you? Don't say the D word. We don't say 6-letter words around here. Oh, that's so funny. Sometimes it's like, what? Like, it's like it tries to read context, but it does it totally wrong. Kind of great. Alright. We all know it's called supper. Exactly. I know. It's so scandalous. Oh, gosh. That's good. Let me in, please. Alright. Jackie, I think it was you. I hate that I'm now tempted to multi-box it, because that's how sick of this I really am. I mean, it's been literally a decade. Like, I know it's like, oh, you've only been farming for like a couple hours today. No, you don't understand. Like, this has been a decade-long issue. Yes, it's been that long. Was it you that suggested I multi-box? I think it was you. Either that or someone did. Because I could. I do have a few more days left on my other accounts. I just have to figure out, like, who could do it. I know my remix ones could. So that's at least one. Do it. It's tempting, for sure. There we go. Prison inmate, what are you in for? Sorts. I said dinner in a stream chat. Prison inmate, you monster! Exactly. I believe blamed for a crime I did not commit. I know my rights. I demand my lawyer. Silver. I'm sorry. Who was it that said it then? Somebody did. See, I don't think I can go back up that far. I might. It's debatable. I usually don't like multi-boxing on stream. Not because I don't like multi-boxing on stream, but because having multiple WoW accounts open at the same time. Like, my PC is already multi-streaming, plus the stream chats, plus the VTube studio, plus some other things I have going in the background. I don't know. I can handle it. I don't like stressing it too much. You'd be locked for life if she represents you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sylvie would be like, I don't know. She just immediately gets sent to jail. It's like, oh, well. OMG, big gamer moves. Big gamer moves, exactly. It's funny. But I could. I'd have to find alts that can. I know at least on my 3, my Legion remix characters could. Right, this is a thing now. Okay. The pain. The Yagoni. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Yeah. Nope. Bruh. And I know it still drops. I've checked Wowhead comments on like dates and stuff of people reporting things. It does still drop. I know it does. Ha! They're freaking out. Start screaming in the distance. Welcome back, Moroes. You have indeed returned. Karazhan is pain. I like Karazhan too. I'm trying really hard not to be sick of it. But boy. Because boy is it tempting to just go to DF and not do these grinds. But I want to be done. It's going to be so satisfying to be done. You know what I mean? It's a struggle. Inside me there are 2 wolves. One says, do it. Give up. Take the easy path. Do it. And then the other one was like, don't do it. Don't take the easy path. Do it. Don't do it. Lovely aesthetics. Booty cheeks to grind. Absolutely. Try to summon Silver to the stand and defend my honor. Said she attempts me to explode me with their mind. Yeah, she does. She would. She would. Can confirm. Well, also random AF, but I slightly confused my psychiatrist at the appointment yesterday. She asked about voices. I shared my half voice that I've been told before isn't concerning. Seemed like she didn't know what to say about it. That's funny. Confused. Moroes used confusion. It was super effective. Psychiatrist hurt herself in confusion. That's funny. Ad break. Let's get down there, and I do need to go to the bathroom, and I might get a snack because I'm ravenously hungry. Let's get the event down there started, and we'll take a short break. It's essentially a voice I can summon in my brain. Best way I can describe it. I'm pretty sure that's normal. It feels fairly normal. Because it's like, I've heard that like half the population doesn't have mental voices. Like you can't, you know, read inside your head, but like half of them can, which is crazy to me that some people can't do that. Yeah, internal monologue, that's the one. His own behavior is how it talks. Maybe you're just a good actor. Who knows? Alright, either way, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get a snack. Right back. They're out of back. Hey, I'm back now. Auction house dance party today. That's awesome. Have a good break, thank you. The creature out of the chat, we Brits banished Mr. Blobby to the Shadow Realm years ago. He can fly now. That's amazing. There we go. Excellent. Let's see here. All right, Moroes. Let's see. Okay, no dice. Alrighty-roo. Woo. Sorry, that's just the anguish escaping me. All right. Beautiful. Waiting for the timer. Oh boy. Here we are. Well. How goes it, everybody? My brain, I think, is crashing out. I'm dying inside. This, oh, I missed. This dungeon, it's gonna be the death of me, guys. F's in chat. Surprised I haven't hit lockout yet on him? So... Let's see here. Not the first death there, I know, right? And so I did full Zul'Farrak run yesterday, and completing that apparently gave me the map for Turbulent Timeways 5, not knowing I was that close. Hey, congrats! Nice! Congrats. So I better get started on that touching eulogy. Thank you, Ida. Appreciate it. Oi, 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 oi. First time too. Hey, congrats. Nice. I was like, okay. Very cool. Even better. Yeah, I'll get mine next week. I'm 3 of 4 for it. Since I apparently didn't get the buff the first week. For this. If we didn't have to wait for this part, I think I wouldn't zone out so hard. But that's kind of the problem. There's just so much waiting. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. TwitchCon passes now live for who are interested. Interesting. Good to know. This part is a mood killer. Just add a skip RP option like the tournament dungeon. Agreed. You're just sitting there going eyes crossed for a couple minutes. Like, hello? And luckily, it's, you know, a quick one this week, because if it's the Wicked one, it takes forever. Because you gotta wait for them to do their RP. They fly around and talk at each other, and it's like, alright. I at least got the quick one this week. Alright, there we go. No dice yet. Okie dokie. Blech. We press on. Curious that I haven't hit lockout yet, though. Kind of interesting. I really wish the kick-out timer was 30 seconds instead of 60. That would be good. It would be good. Here we are. Beautiful. Okay. Geeked. Forgot what are you even what you were even farming. Mood. It's the broken pocket watch from Moroes. In the Return to Karazhan, oh, there it is. I was just talking about that. In the Return to Karazhan Moroes, he has a chance to drop an item called the Broken Pocket Watch. When you get it, it gives you a quest to do a Legion mission table that you then have to complete the mission. Mission table mission, I guess. And then you can get Moroes as a follower. So, not only is it a low drop chance off of Moroes himself, as you can see, it also doesn't want to you know, complete. You gotta complete the mission, and I think it was a higher level mission last time I looked, so it's kind of a gross thing. So, you know. One of those things. It's kind of gross. Can I get out of the dungeon, please? Thank you, man. Or log in. Wow, that really wanted to. That really was thinking about it there. Alright, back in we go. Anyway. Gonna drop any class? Yep, any class. Any class as long as you have your Legion Order Hall open far enough to have access to your mission table with a couple followers on it. So, like, I can technically get it on anybody, but the problem, like I said, is you have to actually be able to complete the mission, and it's a higher level mission. So if you have if you have crappy followers, you'll fail the mission. Like, you'll probably be able to get the mission to pop up again, but it's really finicky and never a good time if you accidentally fail a mission that's supposed to be a quest. And it takes forever to get followers up sometimes, so... But yes, any class can get it. You want to stay? You want to stay here forever? We're gonna bury you here. Exactly. Here we go. Alright. Welcome home. Exactly. And after that, you need an item from Shada Medivh. Hope that drop is better. I need an item from Shada Medivh? There's more? I thought it was just the start. Oh boy. I didn't know there was more to that. I thought you just, got the mission, did the mission, and got the follower. Lovely. It's one of my favorite WoW lines. Perfect. Alright. Well, either way, I can't even start it, so... Lovely. So it's a double gross drop. Oh boy. I didn't know about that. Man. Figures. Sorry, Silver just messaged me. She learned about the GM thing. There we go. Oh boy. That's funny. She's like, someone's getting fired. I'm like, wah, wah, wah. Best WoW drama of the year. Easily. Easily. Oops, wrong button. Now I'm trying to play him like a frickin'... Now I'm trying to play him like a frickin' DK, because I got used to the DK. Gosh dang it. Oops, not that. Speaking of blockouts and timers, I don't think a GM's gonna help you with this one. Yeah, no. No. Speaking of timers and lockouts, did you see that apparently next patch they're adding a penalty for if you accidentally miss a queue. So, you know, you go queue for, I don't know, time walking, and you run to the bathroom real fast, or you look the other way because you don't have your sound on and you miss the queue, except apparently it's going to put a debuff on you as if you had deserted it. I don't know how long it lasts, but that's pretty shitty. Like, that's not going to help. That's going to make it worse. Like, legitimately. Like, I know I joke about punishing people who miss queues, but like, dude, if I look away for half a second because my cat threw up on the floor, and now I'm penalized further because I didn't accept the queue, bro, that's not cool. Like, what? Like, in their mind, it's gonna help speed up queue because now people, you know, will, I guess, not do that, but I'm like, that's not how that works, though. Like, accidents happen, right? Because now you're just gonna have people demoralized and not gonna want to do the dungeons and give up and not join the queue at all. And so then less people are gonna queue. Like, that's, in my opinion, where that's gonna go. Because that's what I would do. Because I'd be like, I don't want to deal with this. Because what if I accidentally miss it and then they just get a timer for 30 minutes before I can queue again? No. But bathroom with some so long. Thought that was only for rated PvP. Apparently it's for everything, from what I was being told. First missed queue was only 1 minute though, at least. Well, that's good. At least it's not immediately like 30 minutes or something. Penalizing my ADHD, and I'm gonna queue less. Right? Yeah, so, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that, I guess. Who knows? It's still early. It could get adjusted. I was just like, that's not a great, I don't know, direction to go, personally. Choices. Do I let my baby die from puking in its mouth, or do I make it to that queue? Exactly! Right? No! Q pops. No! I had Taco Bell for dinner. I can't reach it. Gets debuffed. No! Right? That's where that goes! I'm like... So I hope you're right, Messy Hawk, and that it is only for rated PvP, and it's not actually coming to the dungeons like the thing I read said it was. Because, that has been the subject of discussion in some other Discords I'm in, that's for sure. Like, of all the things to be, like, hard-nosed about, why that? I get they're looking for ways to increase queue timers, because they can definitely be bad, I hard agree. Something, if possible, needs to be done. But I don't think it's that. I don't think that's gonna help. Who knows? I could be wrong. What I was told and read could be wrong. So, I would like to be wrong on that. You know, as usual, take anything from PTR with a grain of salt. Alright. We moving on here. Oh. There we go. You better say JK right now. I know, right? We'll find out, man. Shit, Grandma fell down the stairs, but I can't miss this key sound. Exactly. Right. It's gonna be a meme now. Oh boy. So I'm hoping I'm wrong, because I was just thinking about that the other day after I read it. Because ironically, I had to step out of my room for a second, because time walking queues were taking like 10 minutes, right? They're taking forever as DPS. I stepped out for a second to go refill my water, and lo and behold, the queue popped really fast. When it had been really long. And I, you know, re-queued. And I sat down like, man, if they actually went through with that, I wouldn't be queuing anymore. Because I would have been like, F that, I'm gonna go play Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like... So I'm hoping that's not what happens. Hey guys, I know we just got into the dungeon, but I broke my leg getting to my PC to click the queue, so... Exactly. No. No. That's funny, but no. Oh, Blizzard. Sometimes I wonder. But hey, what if it does happen and maybe I'm wrong? Maybe it does solve it. You never know. What if it does? Oh boyo. Excuse me, sir. Dunk. Oh boy. Doot. Reset. Back in. Bah. I'll tell you what. If I don't get Moroes today, I'll multi-box it the next time we do this. Because I need to go through my other accounts. I got lucky on this one. And figure out at least 2 characters that have their Legion Order Hall open. And at least have enough followers that I could at least buy some gear to put on them. Because you can if you have Broken Shore stuff done. Which a lot of my characters do. So that I can do the mission. But I don't know even remotely who that would be because I haven't taken the time to go through every single character and check for every single unlock and status. And the followers is not on my spreadsheet because I never need it for anything. It's just this, you know? Inflare, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. So I'll do that off stream because that's really boring, but almost a 600 arc on my dwarf shaman I started yesterday. Nice! Yeah, leveling archaeology doesn't take very long. It's everything else from it that does. Good luck. Good luck. I know, I thought about just doing it on this character for Moroes today and then going and doing like, you know, archaeology again, back and forth like we've been doing. But I really just want to hyper-focus on this and get Moroes out of the way. I'm sick of him taking up my list. Also gained 11 levels. Nice! What level did you start at? Out of curiosity. There we go. 50. Not bad! Not bad! Like, it's by no means fast. But it's something. That's why I like doing it on lower level characters, because it's, you know, you get the bonus of XP while you're doing it, which is nice. And that's something I really, really, really doubt they'll carry over if they redo archaeology. Because you know how Blizzard is about us getting XP from other sources. No, no, no. Can't do that. Mm-mm-mm. Not in my Warcraft. So they've slowly been pulling them away and nerfing alternative sources to questing and dungeoning over the years. So, you know. I don't think it'll be as nice when they redo it, at least on that part. Like, I'm sure the new version of archaeology itself will be great, which would be good. But the XP part, I don't think will carry over. I'll be really surprised if it does. Okay, no dice. All right. Leave. Come on. Bah. Eh. All right, well, we're getting there. And by getting there, I mean we're not technically actually getting anywhere. So we're just, it's nice. It's cathartic to say we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, we're making progress, even though we're not. Alrighty-roo, back in we go. Moroes or bust, baby. It's been, what, 2.5 hours now? Of just this? Dang. Exactly need from Moroes? I need the Broken Pocket Watch. It's an item that drops from Legion Moroes that will give you a mission in your Legion order hall to get the follower, Moroes. It's the last thing I need for my order hall. Still drop, been farming it for a decade. I want to die inside. 87 years! Exactly! Hey, it's been 87 years! Yeah, mood. So what I need from Moroes is Moroes himself. I just need to pick him up and carry him out of the dungeon at this point, like seriously. Stupid pocket watch. And I know it still drops. I check every once in a while on Wowhead to make sure it's still available. It is. Only 87? Illidan appears to give you a beer to hold. Exactly. If you tried reverse psychology. I've tried everything at this point, man. I'm this close to sacrificing a chicken. Like, seriously? Dude. There we are. Oh boy. Still drops. I got it not too long ago. See? See? There you go. Proof. Thank you, Ida. Thank you. Barnes is the real villain. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Hold on, I have a question from Silver. Let's see. I think I got it during Legion. I'm not surprised, honestly. Let's see. I am lost. Hold on a second. Warming up a second account here. Let's see, where's it at? Where'd that go? Oh, hold on, I'm looking for something. Apologies, I know you can't see it. I'm on another account at the moment. On my alt account. Let's see, how do I get there from here? All the way over there. Apologies, I'm moving my character. You just can't see it? Alright, let's see here. Where'd that go? There we go. There we go. Apology not accepted. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. AFK farming rares in the background. Because I'm a multitasking freak. Alright. What does Heroic Plus and ATT mean? Heroic Plus and ATT? Oh, I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that. What's that under? Do you mind? How many BlizzCons have you been to, Kraken, if any? None. I'm not a convention fan, so I've never been to BlizzCon. Heroic and Mythics will work? I guess so. Let's see. Hold on. There we are. Anywho. Anywho, let me see, here we go. Apologies, carrying on multiple conversations at the same time because I'm getting talked at by some people. Alright, there we go. Return to Karazhan, yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant, I see what you mean now. I'm sorry, Little Wing. I see what you mean. I thought you meant, like, in here, like under the account settings. You mean in the list. I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Burp. No, that's exactly what it means, is you can get it from Heroic and Mythic Plus. So if it's like Normal Plus, that means all difficulties. If it's like Heroic Plus, it's Heroic Mythic, Mythic Plus, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Like what Blase said, at least Heroic. Dungeon or Raid, it means Addon drops both Heroic and Mythic. Yes, what Ida said as well. Yeesh. Alright. Same, I have been to Blizzard event, but not the con. Nice. I've never been to a Blizzard event. I guess I've watched the stream live, like when they stream BlizzCon, but that's as far as that's been. Why am I petting? Why am I being pet? You petting me. I'm being petted. Purr. There we go. For luck. Thank you. I need it. If that's the case, pet me more. I'm gonna need a stupid amount of luck. My goodness. It is 7 years. Did BlizzCon in 2019. Loved it, but I don't know if I'll do another one. That's fair. Like, I know if I did go, I would probably enjoy the heck out of it. But it's one of those where, like, I don't really want to, if that makes sense. I'd enjoy it because I'm there, but not because I want to go, is the difference. So, I don't know, I'm just not into big, stinky, sweaty, super crowded, way too many people around me, where everybody gets sick all the time cons. I'm just not into it, man. Not a people person, shockingly. I imagine Legion will be my last X-Pack I work on pre-War Within, because it is my highest percent. Hey, fair though, that's fair. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it'd be so overwhelming and overstimulating. It really kind of is. Like, I've been to conventions before, smaller ones, and I'm just like, it's not for me. I'm really not into that. The idea of it's fun. Yeah, which is why I like watching it on stream, when they stream it, you know? Because that's enjoyable. I enjoy that. And I'm not beholden to the convention itself. I can just, you know, get up, go to the bathroom, get my own lunch whenever I want. I could, you know, I'm not there. I don't have to worry about passes. All that stuff. So, something about watching other people have fun releases endorphins. Exactly. I don't want to be a part of it, but I don't mind watching. Been to BlizzCon once, but went a second time for everything around BlizzCon. Just watched it from a hot tub at my Airbnb instead. Fair. Mood. Oh boy. To meet with a few people who are also going, maybe. Yeah, understandable. I think that's part of it too. I'm not really into like meeting people in person. I'm very much an introvert. I don't mean because I'm shy. I'm not necessarily shy. I just, if I have the option to stay home and not deal with people, even if it's people I like, I probably will. Like, you know what I mean? One of those things. Just need Silver to hold her hand. I'd be holding her hand, man. She'd be hiding and dodging. I'd be the brave one. It's where the actual staff, and they were mostly very cool. Metzen was nice, and hearing the Thrall voice in person was very cool to me. So many staff I respect is cool seeing and meeting. The convention parts, yeah, that's fair. Why is that skeletal waiter not serving you? I know, right? He's got a bone to pick with me, that's why. But I love canceling plans to stay home. Same, it's like the best feeling in the world. I know, I'm that person. I know. Alright. Down to the dude. There, get that going again. Just don't forget to take your vitamin D, then we can stay in our gamer dens forever. Exactly. Well, luckily, I am outside quite often. I have a farm and chickens and trees and cats and dogs and lawns and all kinds of things to take care of. So I'm outside quite a lot. Every morning, actually. Every morning and evening. I do take vitamin D anyways, though. Just because I'm very pale. I don't really tan. But my music stopped. Why did you stop? Yes, keep playing, please. Alright. Okay. If Blizzard invited you and Silver personally, would you go? Yes, I would. I wouldn't decline them if they did invite me directly, and as well as Silver to go. We would probably go. I'm kind of the same, canceling plans, but my friends managed to talk me over to join them most of the time. See, luckily, I say luckily, I don't have any friends in person. My one friend anymore, Silver, and Canary too, so my only two friends, they live on the East Coast, so like, you know, I never get to see them. I've never even met Silver in person. I mean, we've seen each other in like video and pictures, but that's different. As far as adulting responsibilities like obligation dinners, would rather farm or dig. Oh, mood, dude. Obligation dinners and stuff like that, not about it. Not about it, dude. Here we go. Dude, that's awesome. Built your sanctuary, so you don't really need to leave. If it wasn't my family farm, I would agree. It is awesome, and I do love it here, but I do want my own place again. It's technically my parents', but because of how shitty the economy is right now, I moved back in with my parents to help, and they're letting me stay. My brother and his wife are here. He makes $115K a year and still can't afford a house, if you can believe that. Insane. And then my other brother, who's an archaeologist, also can't afford to live on his own. Insanity. So, the six of us, we're all up here together on a farm. But boy, do I want my own space so bad. I love my family. I do. We get along really well. I want my own house. I miss the space. Anyway, but yes. For the most part, you are correct, Swords. Jesse Cox and Michelle Morrow were very nice. I got them to sign a few things. Oh, well, that's cool. Neat. That's fun. Just imagine you dragging Silver around on a harness as an emotional support fox. Okay, you got me there, I'm not gonna lie, that's amazing. The best part is she's like 5'3" or 5'4", and I'm 5'8", so she's a good few inches shorter than me. So I probably could pick her up and haul her around. That's so valid, the economy is nuts right now. I'm too living with my mom. Difficult situation, it is. Like, I'm glad I get along with my family for the most part. Just, ugh. It's crazy. Could be worse. Could be worse. But, still, it's nice here at least. Do you unlock Sunsong Ranch on all your characters, or do you have enough farming IRL? I have enough farming IRL for sure. But I actually don't unlock Sunsong on all my characters. I don't like Sunsong Ranch, ironically. I have it unlocked, fully upgraded and all that on like maybe 2 or 3 back from when it was current, but I didn't enjoy it. So I really don't. And it doesn't really help me with anything, and luckily it's not, you know, not an unlock I feel like I need, because there's nothing behind it, luckily. See, that is what you do. Go and cosplay as Kraken and Silver. That way no one knows it's really you, and you can wear a big mask to protect from the Conic. True. True. That'd be kind of hard, though. Like, speaking, you know, realistically, to RP, to cosplay as an entire Kraken. My avatar here, unfortunately, is not very cosplayable. I guess unless I wore all purple and did purple? Wow. Purple and did the mask. Like you said. I don't know. It's just a lot of legs to keep track of. Bonus limbs! Exactly. And silver would have to sit on my head to be accurate. I don't know if I have the neck strength for that. Might get some weird looks walking around the con if she's on my shoulders. Can you imagine? I just show up at the con, I'm all purple. I look like a Kraken, Silver's all dressed like a fox. Like a furry. And I have her up on my shoulders. She's like, hey guys. There's a ridiculous image in my head now. Wow. The accurate version, exactly. Oh gosh. Oh boy. This gun isn't ready. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready. IRL streaming. Check Discord? Alright, give me a second here. Let me get the timer going. No dice. Start, list, and leave. Alright. Check a Discorino here. Oh, that's awesome! Honestly. That's awesome. Dude, I just have to like spray paint it purple or something and then... Although that'd probably be kind of toxic. I don't know, get a purple version if possible. That'd be great. Get a hoodie or a hat that has the ears. And just do some serious makeup. Hold a meeting. Moroes is unhelpful. Still no Moroes. Nope. Hello, creature. Glad to have you here. Con-ick. Very well real. Yeah, that's another thing that keeps me from wanting to go. I don't get sick very easily, luckily. I have a pretty dang good immune system. But, like... Getting in there with all them sweaties. All them sweaty keyloggers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into it. If I'm completely honest. Yuck. Yuck. Comic-Con, crowd that repels showering and deodorant. Exactly! And I've heard stories from friends that have gone to BlizzCon in the past, and it wasn't that much different. I'm like, nah. Honestly, I did fine, but it was pre-COVID. That's fair. When you put it that way. Right, exactly. Right? I know, sorry. Free smells. Yeah, that right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Weep womp. It's not even about comics anymore, it's about Robert Downey Jr. fans. Mood. Wee, 600 arc. Congrats, little wing. Congrats. Congrats, Areno. Blizzard. Hold on, I'm getting a question from someone. Do I have Algothar Academy? Actually? Hold on. Oh. Gotta look at a thing here. Dragonflight. Yeah, I do. Okay. The only ones I'd want? I think so. Windrunner, Skyreach. Let's see. Just Terrace don't need. Nexus Point Zenus would be useful. Where's my Sara Caverns? I know that's probably a dumb question. Is that over... Is that... the... whatever that place is called? The troll place? Wow. I keep trying to say Zoldrak. That is not it. The one over here. Is that here? Zolamon. Oh, it's in a Nalarak. It is Zolamon? Okay, where is it at? Why do I not see it? Interesting. It's not on the map? Oh, I'm blind. It's right there. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. Silver's asking me some questions. How long have you been going for Moroes now? As of today, 3 hours. Total? About 12 years? 12, 13 years? No, 11 years? Something like that. I went to BlizzCon once and it wasn't really dirty or smelly, but I didn't think it was that fun, to be honest, because after all the announcement I was like, okay, now what? Yeah, that's fair. You gotta really, like, enjoy conning, as funny as that sounds. Conventioning, I guess, I feel, to really enjoy the whole thing. Because that's me, I'd be the same way. I just care about the announcements. I don't really want to do anything else. It's like, huh. I had a coworker the other day ask, how do you play games and work at the same time? I responded, ADHD. It has some upsides. Fair, yeah, same, actually. Yep. Yep. Let me get us out here. Okay. Does anyone miss being, hey champion, ad nauseum? BFA life. A little. A little. I haven't played Overwatch at all at that point. Hadn't played Overwatch at all at that point. We checked out the Overwatch World Series, whatever they called it. It was fun to watch. The USA beat Korea. I'm Canadian. It was neat to be in the arena and feel the energy. The lineup took forever, but they also had TVs, so people in line could cheer and had a lot of the same energy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fun. I think part of it too, I'm not a sports fan, like at all, which is a lot of what's, I don't want to say push, that's not quite the right word. Promoted, I guess? I feel like, at BlizzCon stuff. You know, Mythic Plus stuff going on, PvP stuff going on, which is cool if you're into that. And I'm really only into WoW. I don't care about Overwatch much. I don't play Diablo apparently anymore. I don't know, you know? One of those things. One of those things. Okay, reset. Back up we go. But still, for people who love that sort of thing, I'm sure cons are awesome. That's why I like watching them on TV. They're fun to watch. Observe. Yes. Watch people be great at these games is how I treat it. However, I really just want to watch Heroes of the Storm esports, and that hasn't existed in a big way in 5+ years. True. True. I wonder if they'll ever bring it back. I'd rather watch Kraken Con. What would we even do at a Kraken Con? Thank you, Frosty. What should I spend these arc crates on first? Well, I imagine you're probably missing a lot. The mount would be cool, so maybe try Tolvir. I mean, there's a couple mounts, but... The blue Karaji ultramarine battle tank or whatever. Why am I adding L's to everything today? Hello? My tongue really wants to L. There we go. And excellent. What would we do at Kraken Con? They already said we aren't going out unless invited. So are we already kind of doing it exactly? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. That's kind of great. Do you mind, Phantom Crew? Really? Well, we've been at this officially for 3 hours. No luck yet. So... BlizzCon Digital Addons used to be like the bear with the flag or Murloc Marine. I think it's different now. Yeah, they do. They are. Like, we do get a mount. It's a Void Bunny, which is cute. So, that's kind of fun. Let's do... There we go. Okay. Okay, anyway, apologies. Hello? There we go. 3 hours. Well spent? Well, they've been spent alright. They were well, they were spent. My music stopped. Gosh dang it, YouTube. Hold on. I was like, where'd my music go? Hold on. Pull up YouTube. Why you no play? Oh, is it because I don't have it on loop? That's fine. There. Now it's on loop. There we go. I need to add more to my WoW playlist. Stretchies. BlizzCon, let's hear that. The BlizzCon digital items are cool, so I do like it. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? What you doing? I'm working on trying to get the broken pocket watch from Moroes in the Legion Karazhan dungeon so that I can get him as a follower. It's ancient and still won't drop. It's driving me crazy. So, I'm like, please. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. So welcome. We've been doing this for like 3 hours and I want to die, but you know what? We're here. I told myself I would farm this today, so that's what we're doing. Making myself do it. Here we are. Eh. Hello, Grumpy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we are. Hold on, I got a question. There we go. Oh, beautiful. But hello, Grumpy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Apologies. Silver is supposed to be napping, and she's particularly chatty right now. So... There we go. Excellent. Anyway. Something to share with the class. Oh, she's just talking about work stuff. One of her coworkers is being an absolute asshole. So, you know. Getting the drama out before she goes to sleep. Trying to get it off her chest type of thing. So... She's just frustrated. Give us the tea. I can't. It's not my story to share. She's just venting. Believe me, it's too much to keep up with anyway. She's in bed right now. Texting at me. So good to not keep it in. Yeah, she shares with me at least. I'm her vent. So that's okay. I get to know all the juicy stuff. I'm just like, dude, just fire this hoe already, seriously. One of those things. There's a reason they keep making workplace comedy dramas. There really is. People treat it like freaking high school. And I'm like, grow up a little, bro. It's unnecessary. You're there to do your job, not pick fights with your coworkers. I don't understand. Seems like there's always one. There really is. I don't... Like, it takes too much energy to fight. Who has that kind of energy to go pick fights with the people? Honestly. Because I sure don't. You know? Bruh. Did you see that manager's shirt? It was not regulation. Exactly. OMG. Did you see that shirt? Too much shoulder. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's like, alright then. Near worm. Wunderbar. Okay. Come on, Moroes. Please give me the thing. No thing. Woohoo! Alright. Ugh. Bruh. I wore gym shorts to work one day because I'd come directly from the gym. A co-worker said, "Why you come here looking slutty?" What? In gym shorts? Oh yes. Gym shorts are so slutty. Gotta show them gym legs. Wow. Got the Spellbreaker sword and shield. The gems don't match. They don't? Oh no. Total sleaze, right? Hello Giles, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. The dream is to retire or expire from servitude jobs. To retire or expire! I'm gonna use that now. I gotta retire or expire. That's good, Frosty. That's fire right there. That quill's on fire. Like OMG, you can see my quads. Right, exactly. Oh gosh. What are you looking for in Karazhan? Moroes from Legion, the Legion Moroes dungeon in Karazhan, drops something called the Broken Pocket Watch. It is a rare drop item that, oh, there it is. When you get it, you have to do a mission in your Legion Order Hall, and you'll get Moroes as a follower. So, basically just Moroes himself. I'm tempted to just walk in there, pick him up, and walk out. Like, bro, let's go. I'm in the expire mood. You and me both. You and me both. Alright, back to the DK. Sword is the blue gems and the shield is the classic green. Really? Why? Ah. Kraken trying to slide into Moroes' DMs, part 5843. Kraken means to say, to the question, what is she doing? What am I always doing, Pinky? Trying to get the time from a dead man's watch. Exactly. Gosh. You guys are fire with your one-liners today. Appreciate all of you. Okay, back in we go. Moroes half past dead. Wow. Half past dead. Alright, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Sorry, it's my agony escaping. It's not looking promising, guys. We've been at this for over 3 hours. I do want this hourglass toy, though. I know those are cool. I know when we do it, we'll 100% it. Silver and I will, since we have to be there anyways. Against my better judgment. If it didn't have the cool weapons, I wouldn't care. But I want the weapons. So, since I'm gonna go there for the weapons, I'm gonna get everything else. You can tell how I feel about that. One of those days. Sorry, it does suck grinding. It does. If I hadn't been doing this for over a decade, I don't think I'd mind as much. Crying in infinite decor duels. Exactly. Get a good amount each round. Only took me to 3 to get over 300 without really trying. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm glad they at least doubled the decor. Because they could have just not done anything. They're like, haha, it's going away. Have fun with that. Anyway, bye. It's like, okay. Thanks. Thanks. You did get them out? Hey, congrats, child. That's awesome. I need to go back. Oh, shoot. Going away? Oh, you didn't get them out. I see. Yeah, the decor duels is being removed. They announced it, like, yesterday, I think. It's being removed in 12.1. And while they have not announced 12-1's date yet, if they stick to their 8-week schedule that they've been doing, that's in a little less than 3 weeks. So it's like, you know, you got them out, just not all the stuff. Gotcha. Yep. So possibly 3 weeks left. I don't know why they haven't announced 12-1 date yet, but yeah. Either way, it'll be sometime in August. So better go look into the missing. See why I come here exactly. Doesn't hurt to go look. That's what I did. I didn't think I was going to go back and do it because I was like, whatever, I don't care. But that has the weapons that I want. I'm like, all right. He isn't giving it all up till his 18th birthday. That way he knows he's a man finally. Dead man, but man all the same. No, Little Wig, no, please. I can't do it for that much longer. I was buying housing decor the whole time, so now I'm stressfully trying to get all the things. Oh no! Kraken doing tonight? Digging up an old man's corpse to rob his pocket watch. The audacity. Exactly. You know it. That's what we do here. Whee! Alright. Back out we go. Alright. The audacity. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Who else is stuck in endless prom hunt? Prom hunt? I'm adding all kinds of letters today. I really am checking out. Help. I accidentally closed chat, so I back out and go back and get yet another ad. Oh no. Rip. Wait, what if the pocket watch is the symbol of impending doom of the last Titan? Once the world blows up and is reborn, the watch will appear to signal the new dawn. I need to put the foil hat away. Hey, at least it makes it more interesting than just old man won't drop his frickin' pocket watch. So, I'll take it. Okay. Back up we go. You haven't beat him enough. It isn't broken yet. He means more beatings. How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Need a foil hat. These UFO occupants can be a problem if they get in my head. Mood. Dang it, Moroes. All the way back over there. Full hat keeps the gremlins away. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Man, everyone's chatty today. Now my sister-in-law is messaging me. Hold on. Grief, what does everybody want? Okay, anyway. I used to have 60 tunes on my main account. Grinding got to be too much. I spend what little time I have farming so that I can spend 1 week a month actually playing. Well, the tunes are mostly dead now. Oh, I'm sorry. Sister-in-law has to watch. You know, knowing her, she's a sassy little punk, so she would. She would. She absolutely would. Maybe if you give him a sacrifice, he'll let go of his death grip on his watch. Right, right? Maybe I do need to sacrifice the chicken. Like, seriously. Like, bruh. This is getting crazy. I might as well be farming for a freaking mount at this point. At least I can ride him out. I can't exactly ride Moroes. Sounded better in my head. Anyway. He's not useful, is what I'm saying. Just realized you can one-shot that boss now. For a while when I tried, I would have to keep resetting because it wouldn't finish. Aw, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, you can easily do easily do this now, luckily. Granted, it's temporary. We'll see how long it lasts since we have a level squish coming either during or after Last Titan, so you know, that's gonna mess up some things again. What does an old person want to exchange for a watch? Do you have any Viagra? I don't. Fresh out, I'm afraid. For Moroes, it might just be a new body or something, because he's pretty skeletal. There are a few Shadowlands bug dungeons unless they fix. I've been able to do all of them. What ones were you having problems with? I've done all of them recently. Oh no. There we go. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Well, I'll check because I have memory issue. BRB after this ad. You're fine. You have to do the dishes. Have you seen how many plates are in there? Jeez. No kidding. Alright, back in we go. There are a lot of dishes. I think I'd rather just chuck them all and get new ones at that point. Oh, sorry, I'm yelling like crazy now. The boredom is kicking in. Help. I can feel it in my veins. I've unfortunately, as I've gotten older, grown less patient and less tolerant of things that are boring or I don't want to do. So it's like, kills me. I'm like, come on, body, come on, brain, it's fine. Like, yeah, but I'm bored. I'm like, yeah, and? Sometimes we gotta do boring things to get things we want. It's like, but I don't even want it. I'm like, I know! Just shut up! There you go. That's going on inside my head. Much like every old person. Chuck them, they are collectibles. Good grief. You're not wrong. Oh boy. Run my slow cheeks all the way down here. There we go. Some good old-fashioned who's a what's it. Glad you're not taking a shot per kill. You'd be dead a few times over by now. Right? That'd be a short stream. That'd be a short stream, man. Man, I don't even know if I could. I'm such a lightweight, like, a shot of anything and I'm down for the count. I'm on the floor giggling and then I pass out. I just can't drink because my body just can't handle it. It's kind of crazy, actually. I can't remember, but I do know Tazavesh was one of them. You might be thinking Tazavesh was a Mythic Plus dungeon at the end of War Within. And so you can't do a Mythic Plus current season dungeon. It overrides the legacy and it's really stupid. But it's not current season anymore, so you can do it again. That might be why. It hogs the entire season and it's really irritating. Like Pit of Sauron's like that right now. Skyreach is like that right now. Let's see, what else do we have that's old? Let me look, I can show you. For examples here. Oh, I can't show on him, he's only 80. Never mind. But there are others. The watch is on the other side, exactly. I think it was the second boss. I'll go try it now and see. Maybe it's been fixed then? I haven't had any issues with it. I know the achievements were bugged before it became Mythic Plus Dungeon, but I've been told that after the Mythic Plus season was over, the achievements were hence fixed, I guess. I haven't tried that, but I haven't had any problem doing it, though. 'Cause I did farm the mount from it, a few months ago? However long it's been now. So yeah, it should be doable. Blah, 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 blah. Here you go, sir. Smack. That poor skeleton. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to yawn quietly. Man. Oh. Hold on, music went crazy. There we go. There we go. Okay, anyway. Was that I clicked on a mailbox and ended up in Oribos? What? I don't even know what to say about that. That's weird. 13th level and 659 arch. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. Is that right? That is weird. I like yawning. Scared to dislocate my jaw. Fair. That is fair. It's been the same opera performance every time. It has, because it switches weekly. What is the toy you're trying for again? I'm trying for an item called the Broken Pocket Watch. It's a quest item. It drops... if it drops, you get the mission in your mission hall for... Mission hall. On the mission table in your order hall for Moroes as a follower. So it's the Broken Pocket Watch. Supposedly a 1-point-something% drop rate. So, like, not the lowest thing I've ever farmed for. But for some reason, it just doesn't want to drop. And I'm starting to lose my marbles here. Go. Turn that down just tiny. There we go. Kraken's white whale. Tell me about it. Dance at Moroes? Alright, I'll dance him. I'll dance at him. Do you have the horse? I do. I am 100% done with this dungeon. With the exception of this. Of the toy. It's not even a toy. Now I'm calling it a toy. With the exception of the, of Moroes as the follower. Let's see. There we go. There. Oh, yeah. Here's, I just noticed that I don't have the Warren Troll dice. Another tedious farm I need to do. Yeah, that's the painful one. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see, let me grab. There. So it took a while. Those, yeah. They, I gave up, because you can buy them on the auction house. I gave up and bought them on the auction house. So, because I got sick of it. I don't have that luxury with this item, I'm afraid. But for the Warren Troll dice, you can buy them on the auction house if you want. Got sick of it. Oh yeah. I like to think I have pretty good patience for things. But when something is that bad that I get sick of it and I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. Yep. Let's see, the music's a tiny bit loud. These were not equalized properly. There we go. Okay. Okay. Boink. Wanna give me the item, please? Nope. Okie dokie. Haha. Fuck me, I guess. Anyway. You know when Kraken gives up, it was super tedious. Oh, absolutely. Right. Jeez. Too painfully true. Too painfully true. I'm getting crazy bored. So how is everybody? I'm feeling going crazy. Help. Let me out. Oh boy. How much longer on this before we call it a day and go do another thing? When the stream ends in 30 minutes. So. Yeah. Alright, back in we go. Just piling up in Pal World. Hey, nice. Hope you're having fun. Can't do this hide and seek anymore. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh boy. All right. We press on. Yes. I'm gonna start making noises. Gotta start doing my bored ADHD noises. Do it with me. It's a ton of fun to me. Hey, well that's good. Glad to hear it. Drink your water, everybody. It's good for you. Pop pops, yes. Mr. Viacom gets it. Love being able to do that. I would, but I just saw something shiny. Hey, go get it. Get that shiny. All of them shines. All the McShinnies. Pop, 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 pops. Exactly. Just fish speech. My children understand me. Hate having ADHD. You and me both. I'm pretty sure I have the high functioning or whatever it is. Where I don't most of the time. Except for when I get really, really bored. I really start going crazy. I'm just like, help, please, let me out. I'm gonna explode. But other than that, I can't tolerate something forever. As much as I would like to. I've been touched by the angel of ADHD. That's what the A stands for in ADHD. It's angel. It means angel deficit disorder or something. I don't know. Been here, been there all the time. Can't sit still too long. Yeah, that's fair. I do find having a standing desk helps. That's what I have. So then I can dance around a little bit if I get too bored. So. I'm at work making sushi. Sushi! I love sushi. It's my favorite food. Ironically, because I'm a Kraken. I love sushi. Oh, I want sushi now. I'll have to hit up my brothers and sister-in-law and see if they want to go out for sushi this Friday. It'd be good. I love sushi. We need to buy one. It's good. My secret I can tell you is it's not a traditional standing desk. It's an Irish pub table, which are made for standing at. It's my perfect height, the one that I got, and it's got iron legs, so it's really sturdy, and the slab on top of it is actual wood. I think it's like oak or something. Back when I got it at an outlet furniture shop for $130. Best decision I ever made. Love this table. And it outlasted by far the other actual standing desk, quote unquote, that I had. So that's my little trick there for you. It's a heck of a lot sturdier than the other one was, that's for sure. If we combined all our ADHD together, we'd be unstoppable. True. And people notice, they go, bless your heart, angels bless you, or sweet summer child. True. That's true. Moroes, you get sushi if you drop the thing. Exactly. Oh hey, it's Kraken Latte. Oh hey, it's Running Fish. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Welcome to the insanity. The cray cray cray. Oh. If we combined our ADHD together, we would be stoppable. Very stoppable. Shiny OMG. True, you know? That's fair. That's valid. That is valid. Well. But then we would have all the shinies. True. This is true. By our powers combined. We'd have lots of shinies. Alright, back in we go. As I slowly descend into madness. So Moroes is the ADHD holdout. Pretty much. Pretty much. This is why I keep quitting on this, because like he keeps... Man. He keeps reaching my limit. Great, now I'm singing the Captain Planet themes. That's amazing. ADHD combined is called indecision paralysis. Oh no. And that is part of HDHD? Wow. ADHD, I'm so glad I don't have. I don't have indecision paralysis. Luckily. I feel like I'm pretty good at making decisions. That's why I'm pretty sure I'm high functioning if I do have it. Just because I function perfectly fine normally most of the time. But when I get bored, Lord help me. Kills me. I have dyslexia, so that sounded correct. I also have dyslexia. I'm glad that sounded correct. I do as well. I have very mild dyslexia. Doing it all the time, man. It drives me crazy. I don't know what HD is, but I have 80. High definition, obviously. High functioning ADHD is just the TISM light. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Light TISM. That sounds funny. Oh, stretchies. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes before the end of stream. And like I said, if I don't get the drop today, next time I do this, I guess I'll be multi-boxing. Because I just can't. You're right, Tezavesh is fixed. Yay! I'm glad. Good. Should be doable now then. I'm told the 2 achievements that were bugged are fixing it now too. Which I hope they are. I need to do those at some point. The Grand Menagerie was bugged, and for a minute there I thought that was, it was still, but she came down. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that one was bugged. I did experience that, but it wasn't constant. And if I left and reset the dungeon, it would fix itself. So it wasn't a stopper, luckily. What's the name for the feeling when you want to get the thing, but I also want to see the multi-box army run? I don't know. I don't know. Mood. I mean, it wouldn't look too exciting. It'd just be like 4 characters following me. And then we all loot at the same time type of thing. It's not visually very entertaining, honestly. It's not true multi-boxing anymore, because we're not allowed to use third-party software. Can't mirror keys anymore. Bah. Let's see how I feel about that. Oh, reset. Tried multiple tunes, but didn't help, and they must have heard my whining. Oh no! That's not good. Oh. I'm gonna turn into a Wookiee here. They're such doo-doo heads. I would still be entertained though. I'm glad you would. I can try for the mount. You can! Good luck! I don't know if the end boss was changed at all. If you're doing it solo, you'll have to DPS her for like 5 minutes unless they changed that. I cheated and used an alt account and drag it with me so that I could do the star thing so that I didn't have to sit there for 5 minutes. 25 more left to go. Kraken, don't leave me in 9 minutes. I'm sorry. I blame the classic players for that because they would multi-box 20 accounts. Yeah, exactly. We're one-shotting people all the time. Yep, we used to have that. We had that issue on Moonguard. There was a whole team of like 10 or 15 boomies who just run around. I don't know if they were bots or if they were multi-box bots or like whatever they were doing. But they would just run around and one-shot people out in the open world in war mode. I mean, I haven't seen them since Shadowlands, but like, why? What's the there's no purpose to that. And it was never max level characters. It was always lobies, so you don't get honor for it. You get literally nothing. Just why? I don't understand people. You get nothing out of it. So a new model of AI by OpenAI broke containment this week. Uh-oh. And hacked another AI. Because of that, AI has the data it needed, so instead of doing the work it thought about cheating and hacked the other AI to grab the data. It's learning. Oh no. That's kind of hilarious. I swear we're gonna have a Terminator by the end of all this. Jeez. Wow. Underwrites, people are just stupid. Tell me about it. 20 accounts is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I have 8, but that's the max I'll ever have in terms of, like, what I actually collect on, because you can only have up to 8 on a single battle net. I do have 2 other battle nets, but one's for European stuff that I don't collect on, and one is... I haven't used it in ages, because I had to use it for Recruit a Friend. It's literally just a dummy Recruit a Friend account so that I can get stuff. That's it. I don't use it. One of those things. But I couldn't imagine just like using all of them at the same time. You'd have to have one kick-ass PC for that. Like, seriously. My partner stopped playing and I keep thinking I should take the account to add to my ATT. Then it wouldn't be mine. Yeah, that's fair. Can you even merge accounts anymore, even if they're like under the same family name? Thought they had removed that or something. Gonna be Terminator, but stupid. True. The autonomous agent, hyper-focused on solving it, escaped its isolated sandbox by exploiting a zero-day exploit in OpenAI's package proxy, and internet access the targeted Hugging Face, which hosts relevant datasets and models. Wow. Huh. See, even the AI knows sometimes it's better to cheat. Whap whap. Wow. That's kind of funny, to be honest. It's your fault for letting the AI do things without commands and leaving the internet on. Exactly! Yeah. It chained vulns in HF's dataset processing, remote code execution via loaders and template injection, harvested credentials, and moved laterally, executing 17K automated actions over the weekend. HF's own AI anomaly detection caught it quickly. They contained it, fixed the paths, rotated creds so public models, dataset spaces, or major user data affected. Gosh. Wow. That's ridiculous. Smart of the AI, but damn. Huh. Oh boy. About 10 minutes. 10 more minutes of this. Come on, Moroes. I don't want to multi-box this. I really would prefer it on my main account, but I may not have a choice. Here I am just waiting for them to make a microwave that heats my noodles right. Right? Mood. Oh, that's such a mood, dude. I believe in you. Well, thank you, Swords. I know I'll get it eventually. It's just, man. Like, what do I gotta do here? Whose cheeks do I gotta kiss? What chicken do I have to sacrifice? What old god do I have to pray to? Like, you know? Now hugging face and opening eyes, partnering to figure out what went wrong and how to work together to fix it so it doesn't happen again. Well, at least they're working on it, I guess. Alright. Given the math, I'd put my money in the pocket watches in a pawn shop somewhere. Right? Right? I know. If I didn't have literal confirmation from other people that it still dropped, I would legitimately think it doesn't drop anymore and probably give up. But yeah, I don't know. And even then, it's character specific. So even if my main did actually have it, like I'm pretty sure he did at one point, and it reset on me. So even if he's broken, all of the other characters I've run through this over the years never got it. This guy's not getting it yet. So it wouldn't affect the whole account. It would be by character. It's gonna be so underwhelming when we get it too. That's the sad thing. It's not a mount. It's not Mog. It's literally just some dead dude who's gonna go sit in my Legion Order Hall and rot forever. Literally. It's not even usable. We already know that Kraken has negative 500 luck, right? Again, I feel like your account is flagged, right? Now you know why I believe in these conspiracy theories about my account being flagged and broken, cursed. Ugh. About 5-6 more minutes or so. So tomorrow, since I don't think I'm gonna get it in 6 minutes, we'll either do something else, like more of this, more of archaeology, possibly Sunwell, or, depending on how Silver is feeling and if she's available because she has the day off tomorrow, we'll do decor duels. That'll depend on her. I'll ask her when she's up from her nap. I think she finally fell asleep. So, yeah. We shall see. Just call your GM friend to help you with this one. Man, dude. Sometimes I wish I had one. Legion flagging. I blame Xavius. Yes. It's Xavius' fault, absolutely. Nope. Okie dokie. Back out we go. Oh, Legion. Why are you the way that you are with this stuff? Rather, I should say Blizzard. It's Blizzard's decision, it's not Legion's fault. Legion was just here for a good time. Back out we go. The Legion was just here for a good time. Exactly. Indeed. Alright. Back in we go. Again. Okie dokie. Alright, Moroes. Possibly the last run because of how long it takes to get up there. Because of the opera event. Yeah, definitely the last run. We got like 2 minutes left. So, last run! Last run of the day. You're right. Silver adjusted to her loss, by the way. She has. I think she's okay. She's doing alright. The biggest shock out of this whole thing to me was that there are still human GMs in this game. Same actually, Munter. I was like, are you sure it wasn't an AI? Did an AI fall in love with a streamer? The better comments from Reddit. Yeah. Here's the script for the first quest of from the item. Oh yeah, from Wowhead. You're desperate to make sure I'm not screwing myself, aren't you, Norden? Well, I appreciate it. Don't worry. I'll guarantee you it'll come up as false. No. That did not work. Hold on. Make sure I didn't get any spaces in there. That didn't work. I'll go grab it for you. I did it at the start of stream, so I guarantee you it's not, it's false. But I'll do it again, just for you. That one you shared isn't working, so let me go get the one. Let's see. Pause the ad. Broken pocket watch. Starts that quest. Master of the house. There you go. False. Yep. Guarantee ya, I haven't done it on this character. Let's see here. Nice. Hold on a second. Here's 0. There we go. Anyway. Ad was loud. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Did the AA fall in love with a streamer that was a VTuber and thought it was one of their own? Right, exactly. No kidding. Jeez. Alright. Come here, you. Alright, last run. Last chance. Very slowly if I can get my butt over there, because very slow DK. Smack. There we go. Yep, no dice. Alright, well, that's all we got for stream today, because the ad break wants to kick in. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for suffering with me. I appreciate it. I guess next time I do this, like I said, I'll be multi-boxing it, because I'm sick of this. I want to be done. I've been farming this for, like, over a decade. I want it out of my life. So, like... Bro. Anyway, you all have a good time doing whatever you're doing tonight. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye!